And we're live. Hey, everybody, it's a beautiful, windy, rainy day. And we out here fishing.
The show must go on.
Uh-huh. A little rain never stopped a real fisherman.
I'm going to bluegill fishing.
Okay. Now it's windy today. So we're going to have to see how this goes. It may be hard to tell when we're getting a bite. So they're just going to have to pull it right on over. Hey, Joe. How you doing today? I knew the weather was going to be bad, but we're going to fish year round, whatever the weather. Hey, Rex. Hey, everybody. We are fishing in hurricane. You can't tell because I've got the camera set up in the car, but that wind is whipping. Look at the white caps and stuff on the water. I hope to, Billy. I may be already making excuses. I'm just saying we're going to do it in spite of it. Hey, if I end up skunking today, it ain't like it usually happens. I'd say we'll get on something after it gets a little bit closer to dark. Hey, 351. Didn't get a bite? Dang. We've been on a pretty good roll lately. They haven't been huge, but they're fish, so pretty good for the spawn being on. They're starting to come off, though. The two fish we caught Saturday. Oh, no, that was Friday night. Both of them had real bad rub marks on their tail and stuff. They were fresh off spawn. Hey, P&B. How you doing tonight? Travis is over there fishing some bluegill. And there he just caught one. It's a big one. Yeah, we've already caught fish. We've been catching bluegill. So, if nothing else. Hey, J&J. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we've got on the rods there, we've got cut skipjack on 1, 2, and 4. And number 3 has a live bluegill on it. And we've got a couple of other little bluegill we can use as cut bait. Okay, Paul. I do that all the time. At work, I'll be keeping a half eye on my phone, trying to listen to the lives. We do. When we were fishing a few weeks ago, 3 weeks ago at Kingston, you could net them gizzard shad right there next to where we were fishing. Yeah, we were using shad. They were biting actually better on the shad then. But today it's skipjack and bluegill. Hey, Mr. Rogers. Travis is over there bluegill fishing. I was till just a few minutes ago, but that wind is whipping too. This There's some big rocks and stuff, some logs over next to the shoreline. Maybe some big flatheads laying in there. He's bluegill fishing in your spot, Rex. He'll leave you some. Where you been fishing, Rex? He just caught another one. He's wearing them baby bluegill out. You wearing them out, ain't you?
Spinner.
It's a spinner.
A bluegill spinner.
Rex said you're in his spot. I told him you'd leave him some. Yeah. He's throwing them back so you can come on and fish. Hopefully you put a bigger worm on there and you can catch a bigger one. That hook, I don't know how you catch anything. Yeah, we've got on the third rod, that one right there. We've got a live bluegill right there. I was telling him we had a live bluegill on the third one. Yeah, we were going to fish Kingston down on the Watts Bar. Somebody was in our spot, and we got there 2 hours early, so we decided to come down here, back on Fort Loudon. We've been fishing here the last 3 weeks and doing pretty good, so. We were killing them on Kingston till about 3 weeks ago. And the bite slacked off, so we started looking around at other places. We're on the upper side of the dam, Fort Loudon Dam. Drinking my sweet tea. Here, let's watch Travis. If I can get the camera over. You're in a bad spot. I can't get you on camera. There you are. I said you're in a bad spot. Yeah. I was having a hard time getting up where they could see you. Now he's moving. Chasing him around. Yeah, I wish we could have got some gizzard shad. We thought about throwing the cast net a few times while we were at Kingston, but they don't really come close enough to bank to net them till it's about dark. They're out in deeper water up until then. You need to get a big one. We've been fishing there, something wrong there earlier, but still just catching the babies. It's been raining for the last couple of days here. So that actually should cause them to start running some current. You bought some shad last month, 4 for $10. Hey, JBT. Or for $10. They're expensive. Like the skipjack, if you go to a bait shop to buy skipjack, they're really terrible. We never do it. He's usually got some in his freezer. I think it's about time we go skipjack fishing, though. Freezer's getting kind of low. But we had fresh bait Saturday. Can you see the rods okay? I think it's supposed to do this the rest of the week. Hopefully it'll kind of let up before the weekend. I'm off Friday this week, so I get an extra day of fishing. And we go out usually if it's not just pouring the rain or too windy to put up. He's got a canopy thing we can put up and get up under. You never got someone hooked. Yeah, gizzard shad, you can't get them to bite a hook. You got to net them. I've never seen anybody catch them on a hook anyway. Them fish at Watts Bar is tearing them up, though. They love them gizzard shad. Somebody boating out there on this windy day. That boat's a bouncing. Look at them trees. It's a hurricane. It's about too hot to fish where you are at JBT. I mean, unless you just want to melt. I think we've had a cool year so far. Most nights that we've been out fishing, June should be warm enough at night where you don't have to have like a hoodie jacket. If you do, it's because the dew's falling and everything's just damp. But this year, it gets chilly every weekend. We've had to have either a hoodie or a jacket every weekend. I know. It really is too windy to be out there today. I wasn't in a small boat anyway. Nice fishing over there by that tree. Yeah, Was it last Friday night? I got that flathead, and the weekend before, I got a flathead, so I'm anxious. I need to catch another one. We've caught them here before at this spot. Yeah, Travis has a boat. It's not quite time to take it out. It ain't worth the money that it takes to take it out and stuff right now until the fish come off, spawn fully, and we can wear them out. Last October, I had the best day I've ever had fishing. There was at one point where we had a fish on all, we had 4 rods out. We had a fish on all 4 rods. He reeled in 1 and I reeled in 3. He lets me catch a lot of them because I want my make my personal best bigger. So, hey, Shirley T. How are you today? You feeling better? Thanks for coming in. Well, there goes another. That's a speedboat. Can you see it way over there? Maybe not. Yeah. Today's not a good day for that. Hey, Travis, you got your phone? You got your phone? Yeah, he was headed into the wind and into the current. Them boats out there, they're crazy.
Oh, answer that. That must be one of the women from what cup?
What?
I heard it's one of the women from the clinic. The dental thing.
Oh, you wanted to get me to give them your YouTube page?
No, yours.
Oh, pardon me a minute. He was trying to talk the dentist today into starting his own YouTube page where he live stream people's dental procedures. I don't think you'd want to be fishing today, Shirley. Look at this. I mean, it's not raining right this second, but it has been off and on. Not too bad though. But that wind's whipping. I hope we do, Tiffany. Friday, I caught a 20-pound flathead catfish, and then The Friday before that, I caught one. Same size. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to see. I thought I had it set up to also live stream to YouTube. I was watching NJ Fishing Maniac earlier today, and the wind was whipping up where he was. It must be all over the whole eastern seaboard. But it's rained here just about all week. I hope we start getting some bites around darkish. I know it. Yeah. We normally fish there. It's close, but you know how that can be. I mean, it don't have to be far away to have a different bite.
Yeah, I would have rather fished Kingston.
Me too. I can't find my page. I tried looking my name up.
Your page.
On
It
Facebook.
was on Facebook.
Yeah. I'm trying. No, I want to go on Facebook.
Huh?
I want to go on Facebook to see if I'm live streaming there too.
Oh.
That's what I wanted to check. I know I'm on YouTube. I got people watching. There's 10 people in here. Shirley T said it's been pouring rain and the wind's blowing strong in South Carolina.
Yeah, I don't even care about the rain. We can get out of the rain. It just wouldn't.
It's only rained one day in the last 40 up here in
All that 4D stuff.
Michigan City. Really? Has it been chillier than normal up there too, Terry? I know it won't. Nothing will come up. Even though I looked and see if it had signal.
Big fun.
I know. They're paying in the butt.
Bye.
I know. I'd like to at least get a bite. I was talking about the weather conditions and stuff, and somebody already said, "You're making excuses already." Maybe. Even if we skunk today, we've still been on a pretty good roll. Not saying we will, but I won't, be unhappy with how we've been fishing. Where are you at, Billy? What state? It's been kind of bad everywhere this week. Maybe I should have put this phone on one of them smaller clips. West Virginia, yeah. Well, did you go on NJ's live today? Because he was having some wind. It was bad, loud in the phone. Is it on there?
I don't know what my phone's doing. That's ridiculous. I don't know why it's saying 4G up there.
You got a good signal.
Apparently not.
I know it ain't coming up right, is it? Hey, Donar. How are you doing?
I mean, the thing's showing full, but
As you can see, we're experiencing some weather.
we don't live on Facebook.
Not live on Facebook.
No.
Huh. I thought I had it set up to do both. Yeah, we fish quite a bit in the rain. We just sit in the car, run out and brave it whenever we get a bite or whatever. But yeah, the wind sucks.
Yeah, I put the little thing up and we sat under it, but
It's too windy for that.
Yeah, and we go yonder across the lake somewhere.
Yeah. I need to get some little pigs. But I don't know if it would have to be some pretty good pigs to stake it out today. You know, I had to listen to him from work. I think he got one bite and it broke him. I think he had a fish on and it broke him off.
Who?
Don't hold me to that, NJ.
Oh. I think I popped on there once today.
He fished for a while.
Leave that little duck out there.
He fished across the lake from where he fished with his dad yesterday.
Yeah, it looked like he was fishing a whole different place.
Yeah, he
was. From what he was before.
It was across the way. I guess you could see the other place he was fishing from yesterday. He was upset because he skunked with his dad was in town. And he skunked, didn't get his dad on fish.
I keep thinking that second rod to get a bite. The line keeps going back that way.
Is it getting a bite?
I hope so, but that wind, it's hard to tell. I can go out there and tie them down.
I couldn't really hear what NJ was saying today. It was so windy where he was. Usually fish bite okay in cloudy, rainy weather.
Yeah, you got me in the right spot anytime though.
Stuart's in here fish whispering, so maybe we'll get a bite.
I hope so.
Thank you, Stuart.
Call me in, Stuart.
He said, hi, Mr. Splinter.
We know where the turtles are if we want to catch them.
Yeah. We don't catch turtles here.
Don't say that.
I know it. I don't even see turtles here, though.
Probably too open water for them.
Yeah.
7:30. Pretty annoying, ain't it?
It was tick, tick, ticking. I think it's supposed to be doing this kind of weather all the way up to the weekend.
I'll wait a Friday and get it full stop, I think.
Ducks are out there chasing each other around. I mean, they're hauling butt. Look at them waddling real fast. Oh, y'all can't see them.
We should have stayed over there. We could at least film the ducks, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know where we'd have put the. You'd have had to see if he had some fish.
They'd have run us out of quarters out of that thing over there. That feed.
Yeah, they don't give you much food per quarter, do they?
Uh-uh.
It looks like dog food.
Some kind of pellets.
Duck kibble. The place we were fishing the other day where I caught that flathead Terry, we ended up with 3. 2, I don't know what the first 2 were called. But the third one was a big soft shell. He said he hates turtles. He ends up catching at least one on every catfishing trip.
I'll tell you what, them first 2 turtles wasn't too bad, but that soft shell turtle, yeah, he was trying to bite.
Yep. I thought I had some too when I started reeling me. I thought it's moving some. What was that?
The jump?
I thought I heard something jump over here.
I'm wondering if I should throw one of them close over in that cove.
You're fine, Stuart. Didn't scare me. It won't hurt my feelings if that wind just goes ahead and keeps on dying on down. Look, there's one of them black ducks. They diving ducks. Y'all probably can't see it.
Well, he's chasing bait out there, so
yeah,
we got bait out there, so that's good. And we got all that wind blowing that bait. It's probably back over in this cove.
There goes a boat again. That's crazy. That ain't even a big boat.
That's bigger than that one that come out through there.
I know.
I was surprised.
I know. They get that boat swamped. Mr. Rogers said you got to get a hold of their big old necks. Them turtles.
Yeah, but he was hooked by the foot.
Yeah, he was hooked on the foot.
The first 2 turtles, they wasn't too bad. I could get them by the neck, but and the snapping turtle ain't even trying to get his head. He will take a finger off.
Just put a sock over his head.
Yeah. And let you put the sock over his head.
I'm not sure that I've ever taken a turtle off a hook. Maybe. I have removed some turtles from hooks, but I ain't going to tell you how I do it because it would probably make people mad. We fished at a farm pond that had too many turtles, so I'll just say that.
So they didn't make it.
No.
The wind's getting worse.
Well, that ain't worth nothing. Look, get your phone up there and look at the wind forecast thing. Stuart said, poor Donatello. I wouldn't do it to Michelangelo, but Donatello got to go. Raphael. He's on chopping block too. Yeah, we fished in a bass fish back when I used to bass fish in a farm pond. And man, they had a couple of big like tractor tires that they put in there, and they would crawl up out of the water on those tractor tires. And there'd be like 3 or 4 turtles on each tractor tire. And that pond wasn't that big. There was too many turtles in that pond.
Only saying we got like a 4 mile an hour wind.
Really?
Yeah. We know that's a lot.
Your ape needs to go home. It's drunk. Yeah. Some of these ponds we fished around here, they're they're eat up with turtles. There's too many. When you get so many like that, it upsets the ecosystem.
We need ecosystem. There ain't no ecosystem.
No, not when you got more turtles than you do anything else.
It's going to rain for the next 3 hours.
Well, snapping turtles are cool. They're like the tough fish. I mean, tough turtles, but I sure do hate to catch them. Look at my poison oak. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I thought you said it didn't bother you.
It usually don't. When we were fishing the other day and I was having to grab the fishing pole from around the tree that he was handing around, he was like, if you, I hope you're not, poison oak don't bother you. I was like, nah, I got it all over my arms.
I was standing in it and everything.
Look at that one.
Oh, you got to eat up.
I've got it on both arms. They're all spiny. They look prehistoric, Stuart.
What?
Those snapping turtles.
I've got one on my page.
Yeah, the one that you took back down there.
Oh, that one. I've got two on my page. I got one that I caught down there on the clinch, and then another one that I stopped. Old man was poking it with a stick. I don't know what he thought he was going to do. He was trying to get away from the road, I guess, so it wouldn't go out in the road. So I had a bucket. I had my bait bucket with me, and I walked out there and snatched him by the tail and took him to the lake. Let him go.
Yeah, that was a big old snapping turtle. If you hadn't had him head down in that bucket, you'd have had a mess.
Yeah, I was just hoping he didn't get out in the back seat.
That would have made the greatest YouTube video ever.
No, it wouldn't have.
You with a snapping turtle loose in your back seat.
Stopping jumping out.
I did not. That Bambi went back into the soil to feed all the whatever lives down in the soil. As a matter of fact, I didn't see his. I've been seeing like the first couple of days after I saw him laying on the side of the road, and then now I hadn't seen him. So coyotes or something must have drug him off. I'll never have a roadkill cafe, Stuart. It ain't gonna happen.
I've been selling deer meat from the side of the road.
You probably would have took your fillet knife and been cutting off portions of it.
I would have cut him up in quarters and he'd been in the back seat. The front of the car's already smashed. You can't hurt the back seat. The car's already totaled.
Oh gosh, it tore my car all to pieces.
Yeah, I mean,
the body shop where I took it was like, this car's totaled. So now I got to buy.
Oh, goodbye. That was closer to the cove too. Get him. He's on. Go. Let's see if I can take Hens out here. Hens are going to have to deal with the wind for a second though. You got him?
Yeah.
Oops, sorry people. Trying to get this thing set so I can get these legs on it.
Hey, Cotton, I'm wondering if
It's probably coming towards you because the water's going that way.
I think I got a stick.
Well, if it was a stick, then it was... No way.
I did. Catfish had to come off.
I can't believe you lost him. So no fish. Well, ain't that something? Did you feel him at first or anything?
Yeah. Yeah, I felt it let go, but I thought he might have been swimming at me. They're bad to do that around here.
We got a bite.
Well,
fresh bait on it, see if we can get another bite.
There are people that eat roadkill there, Stuart. I'm just not one of them. There are some like animals I'd like to try, but not roadkill. I don't want them all bruised and stuff. I said it feels like a stick. You know how, because they don't head shake. You can feel a cat. Yeah, I saw it. He came off right as I pulled the bait up out of the water. Stick fish. We're still skunking except for the bluegill. There used to be a TV show about people that ate roadkill. Someone made it not so fresh. That's gross. I caught a stick. But that rod was bending over, so I kind of felt it let go. I just didn't have him hooked good. I got all excited there, though, for a minute. Especially because it's that right rod and it's closer into this cove. Might be a fine. Figured it might be a flathead. I think blue cats are pretty. I mean, they look like a shark. They're real sleek looking. They're sort of like the sports car of the catfish world. But flatheads are just cool. They're the junkyard dog of catfish. Prehistoric looking. Well, hopefully that's a good sign. I think he threw that one over this way more too. I could have had you some the other day, Stuart. There you go. But we don't catch many channel cats here. Sometimes. It's usually a blue, sometimes flathead. I think that first 20-pounder, it was here that we caught it.
That bite came from over there. Put two of them over.
There you go. It looks like something's messing with that second one, maybe.
What's that bluegill?
Oh. Maybe the bluegill's messing with it then. I forget that they make the line do crazy things. I'm fishing for whatever will bite, Stuart. I'm always looking for the flathead, but
I'm going to have to change her to J hooks. She tries to set the hook.
I've spent my life fishing with them. It's hard to get it out of somebody, isn't it?
Apparently. I mean,
I'll reel down on the next one.
First thing you usually do is pull it up and yank it.
Yeah, I know.
And if he's coming at you, you're more likely you're going to yank it right over his mouth.
Yep. They got to remember not to do that. But a lot of times you do yell hooking.
Well, that's after you know he's there.
Right.
That way you drive the hook into it.
so hard to tell when the wind's blowing. What's going on?
I don't know.
It looks like someone's messing with rod number 1. But I can't really tell.
I would like to be thrown out there where that line is. In the water is where it drops off, I think.
Can't get out that far with the wind.
Probably not unless I'm throwing off that dock.
Oh, yeah. I keep looking at that second reel. There's that bluegill. Today's going to be one of those days where you definitely have to look for the takedown. You can't look for the bites.
Yeah. And it's always nice if you look at that. When you start by
You're talking about the wrench. Stuart. He asked if you liked the new toy he gave us. He said hopefully Travis likes his.
oh, yeah, it's fun. I don't ever use them, but
You drop links.
not unless I have to.
If I've got time when I'm in one, and not many people are, I'll drop links. I was yesterday in that one.
It's nice to be able to click on other people on.
Yeah, I like being able to click on people and sub to them if I like what they've got. It's a pain when you're in the lab and you're like, everybody's got one and you don't. You're like, I can't look at nobody's channel. What do you say? There's 11 people in here watching the wind blow. I think I got the camera tilted crooked.
Oh, it matters the way it wind's blowing.
Where'd you get it?
What?
Whatever that is.
Off me.
There's some little things flying around in here. See? Gnats or something.
Bugs everywhere.
Yeah, they are. They're probably trying to get in out of the wind.
I need to stay outside. Got one stuck on the windshield right there. I done put too much.
See? They're everywhere. They don't like the wind. For real.
I'm up there and pineapples in the lake. They don't catch something.
We've had a pretty epic year. I forgot my clicker.
Clicker.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have one already. But if I can't remember how many fish I've caught, I'm pretty sure I can't remember to click the clicker.
Maybe we should just suck it up one spot. We know we've been catching a bunch of channel cats.
Yeah. We may have to have Fox for the weekend. Maybe. Yeah. I'll make some hash marks on the inside Travis's car.
A what? Like a gnat.
Mm-hmm.
And pineapple.
When we were out the other night, you had a mayfly on you. I was like, oh God, they're going to come out now. But that's the only one I saw.
You didn't even tell me either.
Yeah, I did too.
Didn't you?
You just didn't hear me. And then I didn't see it again. So it's like, it was on your shirt. Come on, fish. I got so excited when that rod went down. I got back in the car. I was like, I was so torn up that it was a stick.
I guess the stick could have got under the line
Mm.
and floated out through there. I don't know.
It wouldn't have been pulling it like that. I don't think there was a fish on there.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think after he got off, I looked the stick. Have you ever had a stick take a rod over like that? Yeah,
I've actually had one completely over.
really. It was moving though, right? The stick or log.
Up in Knoxville, yeah, and there's a lot of current.
Mm-hmm.
Log come down through there and hook it. Man, you talking about a fight. But you end up knowing it's a log pretty quick, but
It don't move.
you still got to you got to pull the log in just to get your stuff back. And you can cut your line, but
Yeah, ain't no sense in that if you can get your stuff back.
I mean, it's like trying to fight a 100-pound dead fish. Especially when they're running current real good.
You're fighting the current and the log, huh? Here we are catching logfish. That wasn't even a log, it was just a stick. Got that beer in.
Now, if that wind had blowed it but it would have had to blow it down through here and got under the line. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. See, I think there was a fish on there, seriously, when I picked it up. Because I felt it give after about 10 feet, reeling. You know how you'll feel them let go?
Mm-hmm.
But then I was like, well, there's still something on there. So that may have been when I picked up the stick. But as I was reeling it in, I didn't think it was. I was like, maybe I conjured up a turtle talking about them. But then I thought, it ain't a fish because there's nothing, no head shakes, no fighting, just heavy. $75
75 what?
is the closest interstate from around here.
Oh.
I-75. See, there again, I thought something was messing with one, but it's got to be this freaking wind. I said we came fishing in hurricane.
I don't like not getting the buzz.
No, me neither. I enjoy there can't be that much difference from 50 foot over there.
Well, the thing about over there is I can walk out on the dock and throw the rods.
Yeah. We can always move. It's not like it's a car move.
That bird's trying to land in that tree, and the wind's blowing him backwards. I will give it a little while. I mean,
We've only been here about an hour. Tomorrow's my last day for this week.
mm-hmm.
They come around asking for volunteers. I was like, no. They're like, it's 8 hours now instead of 12. I was like, no. You done had me thinking I was getting off Friday now. I don't want to work. They say you sit around a lot for inventory anyway. Hey, yeah. Nope. No fish. We had one very deceiving stick.
She says it was a fish at first, but then she said it was a stick. So I don't know if it was. It could have been a fish stick.
I think it might have been a fish stick.
It hit like a fish.
Yeah. It was bending the rod over. Look, the clouds are lightening up a little bit. Anyway, it bent the rod over a little bit, and I ran out there and got all excited, and I reeled in a stick. So, whatever that is. What's it like down there your way? He uses 10-aught wire demons circle hooks. Oh, it's raining hard there? Has been since he woke up, he said. Chattanooga.
Yeah. I see the rain down that way. There it is. There it is.
Get the phone. Oh, it let it go. That wasn't a stick, was it? Listen, I get excited about drop the phone. It's been raining here all week. It probably, yeah, you've been going through it down there. I'm over it just about. Supposed to rain up until the weekend. Yeah.
Well, that was a good bite.
Yep. So there's hope. I wish something would come on and eat that bluegill. Yeah, like I said, definitely was a rock that time. Rocks are much more aggressive than sticks.
Yeah. No, the rockfish. It wasn't a stick fish, it was a rock.
Well, listen, if we keep on getting the rods bending, it still gets my heart rate up a little bit. It's disappointing, but it gets my heart rate up. It'll keep me awake if that happens occasionally. The wind is what's bad here. It's not really raining. It has been off and on a little bit. But he said hashtag facts. Listen, our experience with rockfish is they cause you to lose tackle. We don't like them. A stick fish, you can kind of finagle them and work with them and sometimes get your tackle bait, but them rockfish are ferocious. We may get to catch fish. It's weird how the bite's so different at different places. Because down there at Fox, it would have kept on, but it probably would have been a channel cast. So
I wonder if you got the bait.
I wonder.
The lines look like they're further apart.
Okay, yeah. That was not Leonardo. You're not catching turtles here. Nope, nope, nope.
It's Super Ninja Turtle.
No. My screen just flashed black.
Flash black.
Yeah. It came in the right bag, but it flashed black. That's weird. I'm yawning. Oh. What direction is that wind coming from?
What do you mean? That way.
What's that way? Is it north, south, east, or west?
It's coming from the east.
Oh, okay. If we're just sitting somewhere I don't know directions, I'm ever so glad it's in the dash of most cars.
It's more of the southeast.
Look, that's a little boat.
There's that little boat that put in there.
That's craziness right there. I bet they've had a rough trip.
They didn't stay out very long.
No, they didn't. That's been them people that it's like, here, hold my beer. Let's go boating.
Yeah.
Let's pick the worst windy day that we can find and take the little boat out. There's a sailboat back here behind us. It's on a trailer. Big, well, it ain't a big sailboat, but it's a sailboat. Just on a trailer parked here in the parking lot. Maybe they're trying to get somebody to hook to it and steal it so the insurance will pay off.
They probably needed the slip so they put it on a trailer and put it over here.
Huh.
They probably didn't pay their bill.
Would they do that?
Abandon it.
Hmm.
I don't know why they wouldn't.
Hey, Sammy.
They wouldn't make no money if it was
That's true.
in that slip.
I wonder if that happens a lot, abandoned boats and boat slips.
Yep, especially houseboats.
People die off and leave them and stuff.
I guess it's different stuff. That second rod is tight.
That's the one with the bluegill on it.
Yeah.
Oh. We're trying to catch some fish. We got the weather or the wind actually working against us. The cloudy overcast ain't too bad, but this wind's terrible. Look, I see blue sky.
You need to break on through there.
Yeah.
We should go over here and film them trying to put this trailer on this boat, or this boat on this trailer.
If they were trying to put the trailer on the boat, I definitely want to film it.
Yeah.
I believe people out there would do it though.
I was looking up stupid boaters earlier today, and there was somebody going across through there with the trailer still attached to the boat.
Welcome in, Sammy.
They just unhooked it from the truck or whatever, and they was driving around with the trailer under the boat.
Were they?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-uh. They boated with the trailer attached to the boat?
Yep.
Wow. So they didn't have to untrailer and untrailer it?
There's only one reason to do that. And that is if you own a house on the lake and you have no access to your backyard
Uh-huh.
and you want to put your trailer in your backyard,
Oh, you would take it to your boat slip, your dock.
yeah, you can take it to the back of your house there and then winch it up on the behind your house or whatever back there. Or even if you had a ramp back there and you didn't have no access to it, or you made one.
Sammy, are you also from Scotland?
Cool, man. Wow.
For real?
I'm gonna check it right around this cup.
All right.
He pulled on me pretty hard. He might have got that bait.
That's cool. I'm a huge Outlander fan, which I'm sure isn't a real accurate portrayal of Scotland, but everything I've ever seen of it is beautiful. I like the accents. Was it chewed on?
That's why it didn't hook him.
It turned back into the bait. It's not easy filming from the car, videoing. Oh, he threw right in over there next to the bank. Right over in there where the dark is. Gonna try to catch a flathead. I got some new phone wallpapers. One of the fishermen from over here, John Parker, makes excellent thumbnails and wallpaper screens, green wallpapers, whatever they're called. That's cool. Oh, Piscator, welcome in. Is that how you pronounce it, Piscator? What? You did? Oh, dang it. Now he's checking baits. Did you see the bite we had a minute ago? That was a bite. I think he threw the bluegill off, the live bluegill. We're kind of experimenting tonight. We fish here, but we fish like about 50 feet over to the left, and he normally walks out on the dock and casts it out, which gives us probably 50 more feet of ability to get it further out there. So there's fish in here. I think it was the weekend before last. I caught that flat-haired here. I did a CPR release video on it. I've actually caught quite a few fish here. If you saw the night that we came up, Danny Stone, I think, fished 13 hours or something like that. I came up on his live and caught a bunch here one night. A 4-ounce bag sinker. Like it flies in the air. That's cool. A bank sinker. We usually use I think he's got coins right now. Sometimes we use them pyramid ones and then sometimes just the big sinkers. Whatever we don't have on hand usually. When we were fishing at Kingston a few weeks ago, boy, we lost a bunch of sinkers. There's a shelf out there that cuts off everything. It was rough on tackle. Fingers crossed, Stuart. Not usually in this water. I mean, there are some lake trout and stuff in there. But I guess I was a kid the last time I caught a trout in the lake. Me and Travis went trout fishing last July below this dam. That water, I don't think, was that water 50 degrees? Was it even that warm?
Water?
When we went trout fishing.
No.
It was cold. It was right below the dam, and there was that water off the bottom of the lake. It was freezing. I didn't have waders. I don't think you had it at that point either, did you? Mm-hmm. So we decided to just wait out there. It took me a good 45 minutes with the heat blasting in July to warm back up. He's got a friend that makes sinkers. And he has another friend that saves that other friend lead. He works at a tire shop, so he saves him lead. So that's normally where he gets his sinkers. We about ran out though when we were fishing in Kingston.
I'd rather be fishing Kingston.
Me too. We should have run them little boys off. They weren't doing nothing.
Just staying out of trouble.
Yeah. Travis could pour sinkers. I don't think he's got all the stuff to do it. So I used to have a circle mold.
A circle mold?
Yeah, but just for the little ones.
Oh.
Didn't have nothing else. I think it was made of cast iron or something.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like a little spoon, sort of. Oh, the wind is dying down. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, it'll start blowing hard.
You make your own 5 and 6 ounce lids. Where are you from, Rex? I probably already asked. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and watching. Maybe we'll get on some here pretty soon. The wind seems to be dying down a little bit. I say that and it'll just start gusting again, but got 12 people in here watching. They want to see a fish, though.
You better catch one, man.
I know, right?
Go out there and catch a bluegill. Maybe.
Greg said if he lived close, he'd make them for us.
Yeah, hopefully Ricky will make some here pretty soon. I actually bought some of them at Walmart yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, just a pack of them.
Oh, okay. I thought Ricky gave us some week or so ago.
A few of them.
He hasn't poured any, though, has he?
No. Somebody had in vain.
He's got a bunch of lid, though. Don't he? That Michael gave him.
Yep. He's supposed to go by Kevin and get that smoldering pot. He done paid him for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he just even went by there and got it.
Well, don't they all fish from tournaments together? Just tell them to bring it next time they fish a tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I thought Rod 1 got a bite, but I guess that's wind. You reckon that guard dog will go on mine? The ends of your poles don't look like it won't fit.
I mean, it'll
Hey, Poverty Hill, how are you tonight?
just have to test it to see how it works. I mean, I know how it works, but it depends on where you're putting the.
I won a guard dog in a giveaway the other night, so I guess we're going to try it.
We're gonna put it to the test.
I ordered a Tennessee orange.
Probably won't fit, never fits. No,
I should have thought about that. Huh?
at least you can see it, I guess.
Yeah.
Come on, see.
I was just excited to have won something. Where are you from, Poverty Hill? Are you also Scottish? Oh, right.
No.
This phone's gonna fall the minute I get up.
Well, put the legs out on it. You hit it again.
Mm-hmm.
You need to take it.
Yes, he does.
Act like
German.
a count cat.
Yeah, that tug and let go
Mm-hmm.
is very channel cattish. We're getting some bites. I'll have to look and make sure I'm sub to you, Poverty Hill. Do you do lives and stuff? Put out content? Look at all them ducks. Are they geese? Ducks. They look like ducks.
Look like that.
And more ducks.
There's exactly 30 of them.
Did you just sit there and count the ducks?
Yes, I counted them.
Why?
Let's see how many there was.
There's exactly 30.
That's pretty bad when you're sitting counting ducks.
I can't believe you can count them where they're all bunched up. I think them are geese. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to go check them out. Are they on like a variety of things? I set my channel up to where even if we weren't fishing, we could go out and do things and post stuff. Because there's times we've been known to magnet fish once or twice and then metal detect occasionally.
We found for 53 cents last time.
Yes, we did. Found 2 quarters.
And 3 pennies.
And 3 pennies. We can't forget the pennies. That's a lot of videos. Uh-oh.
What?
Rod 1's getting a bite. Rod 2, maybe.
You got to bail out that door.
I was about to bail out the door. Hunting, fishing, bike powder, primitive archery, camping, workshop stuff. That's cool. We like the primitive stuff.
Who's been watching alone?
I'm going to have to catch up this weekend. I fell asleep 3 times trying to watch the first episode of Alone. I'm tired. What can I say?
Yeah, but it was like 2 nights in a row you did.
I was tired 2 nights in a row. I think it was the 2 nights we fished too, wasn't it? Wasn't it like 5 o'clock in the morning we were trying to watch them?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to do real well trying to stay up at that time of day. I'd probably been up for like 24 hours too.
Not the second day you went.
No. You get me out fishing all night, wear me out.
We only stayed out fishing 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Look at my catfish bite.
Starting to heal.
Mm-hmm. After last weekend, my hand was towed up, both of them. There goes another boat. There's a surprising amount of boats on the water, considering what this day looks like.
70 degrees out there. It's probably good. I don't know. I was starting to say that it might be a bass tournament somewhere, but which is possible. I think
On Wednesday?
they go on Thursday, so I don't know why they wouldn't have them on Wednesday.
Oh, well.
Fish, but
For real, though. You're being very demanding with them. Them ducks are still over there running around. Oh, they're in front of people.
They probably over there getting them put quarters in that machine.
Yeah, they're over there begging.
They'll come right up to you and eat right in your hand.
They've got machines over there that sell the food for a quarter.
They're pretty smart. They even see you walk over that way, they'll come right up to you and start quacking at you like, "Come on, get us something to eat." Yeah. So,
Oh, yeah.
you know they want something.
They know where that machine is, for sure. I'm surprised we don't have, like, majorly obese ducks over there.
And on the machine it says don't feed them bread or nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you want us to give you in quarters.
All the duck places have went to that.
Well, it's a way to make money.
Apparently, they got done with that little handful quick because they're following them over to the dock.
It's not even a whole handful of feed that comes out there. Maybe a half a handful.
Yeah, fish scales.
Mm-hmm. One did get a bite.
Mm-hmm. Something's messing with it on them below.
With it. Yeah, that was definitely a bite.
I figured maybe as it got close to dark, we'd get some bites. This place has been pretty good, but we haven't fished in these conditions before. Not here.
True.
We're down to 5.
Mm-hmm. 5 people waiting on that fish to bite.
I know it. Bite, fish, bite. Maybe we'll catch one here in a few minutes for you. Or for me. Boy, some nice cars coming down through here. They're harassing them people for more food.
And 3's got that food machine locked up, don't they?
Yeah, every time anybody walks into there, they're on their way.
I bet they're running those ducks off from it.
Come on, fish. Keep. Are you still numb?
No.
Travis went to the dentist today before we came down here. Me and you both have been wearing the dentist out lately. I don't have to go back to December, and I'm so happy. I'm traumatized.
I don't mind going to the dentist. I don't mind going to the doctor.
I'm surprised as bad as you hate to wait. Hey, Dale. Dale Hayslip.
Hey, Dale. We trying to catch fish. We've had a few bites. Cindy did catch a stick fish, I think. Well, she lost the stick fish too.
It came all the way up to the bank. I saw the stick fish.
That first rod right there has been getting a bite. He'll just take it. The right rod, it pulled over pretty good there for a second. We've had a couple of bites on it. It turned the hook back into the bait there that first time. So hopefully, whatever it is, it'll hook itself here in a few.
Hopefully. Hey, Sampy.
Well done, Sampy. We need some fishing lessons, apparently. You gonna give us some?
We went to Kingston to watch Bar,
Yeah.
but somebody was in our spot, so we're back here on Fort Loudon again.
Yeah, we got there about 5 o'clock and there was somebody there, so we sat there about 15, 20 minutes, figured, well, we could wait and see if they leave, but figured we better come and get set up somewhere.
Yeah. We're looking for that big flathead, Sampy. I don't know if he's looking for us, though. It's about to get dark. Won't be long.
Yeah, I know.
You reckon your light will stay still?
That'd be okay.
I didn't think the pressure would be low. They'd be better. They'd be active. And with this wind. I drank almost that whole thing full of tea.
That time you drink.
I know, right? I've been staying better hydrated lately. Trying to, anyway. Fish are being stubborn tonight.
You don't care much for it at all.
No. I think next time that we want to reach around a tree for the rod, I won't do that. I've been at work dabbing on calamine lotion. I got into poison grabbing them rods the other day. And I broke out all of my arms. They not running any water. One would have thought they would, with it being rainy.
Today's 21st,
Yes. Tell him, Stuart. Get out here. Oh, Rod one got a good bite.
You get a better buy.
He should just hook himself.
They're running 18,000 right now.
That's pretty good.
Really, that was wild.
It should be pulling it from up here, shouldn't it?
Yeah. Of course, it's coming in over yonder. But it'll be pulling everything that way.
We may have to give up on the cove and throw somewhere out there towards that channel. I don't know.
Hard to tell. We got 2 bites on the right and a couple bites on the left. So
Right. They're kind of tied up for how they're doing.
there he is again.
They just bid again on the left, Rod. Oh, yep. We may be fixing to hook him up. Hi, Jason. How are you tonight? Might need to get jackets. Once you've been getting bumped pretty good.
I just need to get a jacket.
I might need to. There's a popo.
Okay.
Yeah. These fish need to bite, so I wake up. Come on, fishy. So I may be having to, well, I'm definitely going to have to car shop this weekend, which I kind of dread. Because, thank you, Stuart. Um, the used car prices are outrageous. And, new car is crazy. What the insurance company will give you for a total loss is probably not enough to get a decent car. So maybe it'll give me a good down payment though. Anybody get anything they recommend as far as make and model? Stuart, I think my fishy is broken at the moment too. You can't win them all, but it's still early yet. We are not, Stuart. Not yet, Yak. We've had a couple of good bites, but nothing's hooked up yet. Everything's been difficult. You have a good night at work, Yak, sure. No, me and Travis have been seeing each other probably about a year and a half now. The big one you got the other night was on a tiny bait. If we don't hook up something in a few, we may downsize. Isn't that crazy how sometimes they'll bite on tiny bait? We usually downsize if we're trying to go ahead and hook up some channel cats or something, but yours was pretty big. Yeah, we may downsize our bait here pretty soon if we don't catch something. Sometimes around here they don't bite real good until dark or a little after. You get some pre-dark. It's why hello.
Did that scare you?
A little bit. Yeah, he said the one he caught the other night, the big one he caught the other night, was on a tiny bait.
Yeah, ours ain't real big out there. That was a big fish you caught the other night, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like, what was it, 34 pounder?
Yeah, something like that. It was close. He said all of them were on tiny baits. He had, whoa. Did you see that third rod?
No.
He said he had one hit on the head, but that was all. It was going to town.
Ain't now.
No, they keep doing that to us. Did y'all see the third rod? Tell me somebody saw it. It was 35.3. Don't cut him short, he said. It took him 2 years to break 32 pounds. 35.3. That's one of my problems, really, is I'm impatient to catch the next bigger one. And I've done pretty good. My flathead personal best is like 35, and so is my blue cat personal best. So I can't really complain. But boy, you just want that new personal best right away. I tell you what, you do sweat them even ounces when it's your PB. Stuart Yakeshore is he lives about probably an hour south of where I live. Chattanooga is about an hour south of where I live. About 2.5 hours south of where Travis's house is. I'm sorry, I keep yawning, y'all. 4:45 comes early, early. After I got off work today, I had to do insurance stuff, taking care of trying to get that car handled where I hit that deer. I'd like to catch another striper. See, that's something else I did this year. I've actually had a really good year. I think it was March when I caught that 30-pound striper. First and biggest striper I've ever caught. First one I ever catch is 30 pounds. I was shaking. It was so much fun. I caught him in Knoxville, yak. I've got Tellico Lake next to where I live, but I just don't know how to fish Tellico Lake. I mean, I could go in there and bass fish, but I've learned because, it's kind of like being brand new. I'd bass fished and like, fish for bluegill and stuff like that. Even like some red horse and stuff like that. I caught a few carp accidentally. We didn't ever really target carp, but then when I met Travis and, he was already fishing for the big catfish. So I learned how to skipjack fish, which is a blast, something I had never done before. I didn't even know skipjack existed. And it's crazy because I had to have fished in waters where they were, but those fish are big, Stuart. I have a video. I don't think it's a short. I might have a short too, but I have video of my striper. They're big fish, and they get way bigger than the one I caught. We used to hook carp accidentally when I was like, I would just go down to the lake. I lived like within walking distance of the lake when I was growing up. I just go down there with like worms and see what I could catch. So there was times I accidentally caught some carp. I had one time that was really big. He broke me off because I had little light gear, but I would accidentally catch carp every once in a while. Did you see that thing flip over there? Mm-hmm. You coming back with the bluegill rod? But couple pots over there. Well, take it. He's doing help. And I'm not sure how big drum get in these waters around here, but I caught a 9-pound drum this year too. You scared him. He threw that worm in there, and whatever it was that's hanging out in the edge of the water there just flipped and jumped. It was funny. I mean, they're in here, but I just barely ever see sunfish. Usually, what if you'll catch, like you catch stuff around the rocks around here, it's bluegill or little warmouths. Warmouths are mean. Now you can catch some little white bass. Actually, they make good cut bait for catfish. We need to get some white bass. They might. bite on some yellow bellies or something. Huh? Yeah. It's crazy how we'll get a big jerk on one of them and then nothing for the longest. It's just kind of the oddest bite we've had. And I don't remember what I was watching the other day, but somebody said that they were using white bass and the fish were wearing them out. I don't remember who that was. But white bass, have you ever eaten white bass yet, Shore? We caught some pretty good sized ones one day and Travis flayed them out. And they were so good. I didn't know that white bass tasted that good. I'd about rather have them than any other kind of fish you can catch. They were tasty. Y'all missed that cast. Travis can flat sling a catfish right now. That's why you don't see me out there doing it. My little ripping lips rod with the smaller reel on it out there. I mean, I can cast it okay. I just can't get the kind of distance on the cast that I'd like to. Um, so when we're out fishing, I'll just have him notice there. I'm going to have to really get better at it though. I'm going to start doing some fishing down there around where I'm from by myself. I went down below where I grew up, and I said that I lived within walking distance of the lake down there. I went down there last year and caught a baby flathead and a tiny. I mean, he wasn't tiny, but he was the small channel cat. So I know that there's catfish in that lake, and now I know more how to do them myself. I think him doing it for so years, he doesn't realize how much of it there is to learn. Because a lot of it really didn't start sinking in till this year. I think that's why I've done so much better fishing this year. Because last year he'd be seeing stuff and I'd be watching stuff. I didn't know what was going on much. And we caught catfish when I was growing up, but not like the giants that we fish for. And I had great uncles and stuff that would bring them big ones to my grandmother's house. And she'd pressure cook them up for cat food, but I seriously had no idea. Travis knows tons of bank spots. This one's not quite as nice as I mean, it's pretty nice. And we've caught fish here. But that one we were at the other night, what was it? Did we fish there Friday and Saturday? Um, that one's like easy to get into. The only problem is you catch mostly channel cats there. But there are some other fish in there. It's right next to a marina. So they got all kinds of structure and stuff. All right. Yeah, sure. Don't work too hard. Thank you for coming in. Sampy, have you been out lately? Oh, so I ordered some little stickers And when I say little ones, I didn't realize they were going to be that small. Wonder why they do feel a bit blue around the gills there. I think they're just showing off. I got my stickers today. They're kind of cute, but they're small. I got that one. And then I got those. I fell in love with skipjack fishing. We hadn't been in a while. But when they're biting, when they're on, there ain't nothing like it. We usually fish with a, thank you, Stuart. We usually fish with a, like a jig set up that's got 2 or 3 flies or curly tails or whatever on it. And you can catch one on each one of those jigs. And yeah, it's the coolest thing to catch 2 or 3 fish at once. Well, when I first started doing YouTube, actually, it was on Travis's channel. He was doing the Cindy Skipjack show. So most of them were on his channel. I think one of them ended up on my channel. But it was awesome. Skipjack fishing is awesome. And the catfish like them too. But yeah, then I started, when I got on them fish in October, I guess it really lit my fire for catfishing. But it's sort of hard over the winter. We fish all winter, it don't matter. But it's a little bit harder. It's a little more uncomfortable. The bite's different. But this spring has just been awesome. And like I said, I've learned so much. I still ask him a lot of questions, so I'll probably bug him to death. But yeah, and then he's got years worth of tackle and rods and reels and stuff. And I mean, that's one of those things that you kind of have to build to. Like the little one on this side. See my catfish bite? Um, the rod and reel right there on that side. That's mine. And, you don't realize how much it takes, the kind of line you have to have. And then I bought hooks the other night, and he kind of laughed because I ended up paying like $15 for 5, and he's like, "I can get 25 for $25." Oops. They were the same kind that he gets apparently. I just ordered them from the wrong place. But yeah, this is the best thing I've ever done as far as learning how to do something. I've been losing sleep over it and everything, but I love it. I've had people make some comments on how I looked in some of the videos. I'm like, listen, if y'all just knew, I'd been up for like 24 hours already. Don't matter anyway. Fish don't care. And I don't care whether they do or not. But they may have, Stuart. Actually, if we're going to get a decent bite today, it's probably going to be after dark. They've just been playing with it. Yeah. I've had a blast doing the YouTube thing. I wish I would. I really need to catch one. The breeze is dying down some. Hey, Alicia. Welcome in. So far, we've just got a few bites and I caught a stick. We've had a couple of nice rod bends, but that's all. Travis said his knees praying. Say hi to Alicia.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm hoping here when it gets dark, the battle will turn on a little better. Like I said, we've had a couple of takedowns. We had a live bluegill out there, but Travis stood off a few minutes ago. He's fishing he's fishing again. You make it home okay? Didn't get tired or nothing? Sometimes it's hard driving. You just get too busy too, Alicia. I've just made it part of my routine on Wednesday to come fishing. It breaks up my work week to where I don't feel like I'm going to end up quitting. Yeah, my plan was to go ahead and try to get in bed early last night. It was after 11. So I'm tired tonight. I've been trying to talk so I don't let myself get too sleepy, start yawning too much. I've been yawning though.
You should go bed early.
I feel my day too full. Well, last Thursday night, I went to bed at 9:30. I remember that one for a long time because that's the earliest I've seen the Sandman in forever. Yeah, I decided, well, there for a while, I'd just be fishing on weekends and stuff. And by the time about Wednesday rolled around, I was like, I hate this. I need to go fishing. So that's when we decided to start doing like a Wednesday night live. And get out here and fish. And I will eventually, Stuart. You got to work up into all those things. I got to get a new car first. Oh, did you see that?
Right where you're here.
Yeah.
I got all kind of rods out there, man. I even put the bluegill rod out there.
I saw that. You trying to fish for a bluegill?
I could get one to hit. Well, I could get one to hit over yonder.
It'll be gut hooked if it does. By the time we see it.
No, man, I'm gonna cut him up anyway.
Oh, okay. And you got the tiger rod out?
Yeah.
That tiger rod is so small next to your rods.
I got it stuck in the ground too.
Oh, in one of those holes.
Yeah.
I bet you that's a moderate hole.
Ooh. All right, we got another hit.
Did you break your rod, Alicia? Travis has a million pieces parts.
There's a bunch of them out there holding.
He put the end on. Bought a brand new rod and reel. and put the end on another pole. You know, it was one of those two that you can take the pole apart. But then he fixed me one up the other day because mine's so flimsy it drove me crazy fishing. Like, the skipjack you have to do is like jig it a certain way a lot of times.
Now you was catching them good on it there for a long time, and then
Yeah, I may still. I don't know. I may have had it just a day, but I couldn't catch nothing on that pole that day.
everything was getting off that day.
Oh yeah, that's the day we fished with Dave, wasn't it? Was it?
Yeah, yeah, he was up there.
Because he was losing a bunch of them too.
Mhm.
Just I was losing a majority of them. Uh-oh.
Hey, at least it's a consistent bite on that right one right now. I feel you to eat it.
Eat the bait. Eat the bait.
Take it.
Hey, 205. Thank you. I think we're starting to get bites more often now, so it may be a dark bite tonight. It usually is anyway, even especially later, but huh?
You can actually still see them okay.
Yeah, the camera is picking up a lot of background light. I don't know that they can see the rod when it bounces, but they'll be able to see a takedown if it happens.
I mean, I can try putting a light on them since that helps.
We'll have to here in a few minutes.
I don't know if it'll help right now or not. Not make it work with that background.
Yeah, if you don't care, everybody that's in here, hit that thumbs up. Oh, can't. It's not worse, but I can't tell that it's better. Might as well leave it on because it'll be dark soon.
Huh?
Said might as well leave it on. It'll be dark soon and we'll need it.
Oh yeah, you can even tell it's on right now.
Uh-uh. Yeah, I'm trying to get on the road to some watch hours because I'm at a little over 400 subs now.
You see it floating out there? That's a dumb question. You
Can you?
can't even see the rod from here.
Did you not ever change your contacts?
Huh?
Did you ever change your contacts?
Well, I can see a little. Yeah, no, I didn't change my contacts, but I couldn't see the rod for the which side of the windshield thing.
Oh, okay. I really don't see the bobber, but that don't mean anything behind that bush.
It could be behind that bush.
You think it's behind that bush? Good grief. It might be underwater.
Could be.
I don't think so, though.
You don't think?
Nah. I don't know why they make them in like the colors they make them. Like
What?
every bobber needs to be like a color that you can't mistake for the top of the water. But then it probably scares fish off. So
No, it wouldn't.
you don't think?
Like what color?
Bright red or something.
Well, most of the floaters are bright red, ain't they?
Fluorescent orange. I guess they are. Not the ones we've been using, like yellow green ones.
Mm-hmm. The color.
The big round ones are yellow and red. I mean white and red. Yellow and red. Told you I was tired. Alicia said she hurried up and got home, which means she probably sped a lot when she was driving.
You had to drive what? You said 3 hours? That's a long ways. That's like driving from here to what, Chattanooga?
Nashville.
Nashville.
Oh yeah. Well, no, it ain't 3 hours from Chattanooga.
Well, I don't know. I guess if you went all the way down, it might be.
It's close. From your house, it would be.
Yeah.
Because it's an hour from mine.
She probably got home in like 2 hours.
When the sun does go down, I think that light will be right. I mean, it'll be perfect almost.
If the sky back there will get dark,
Mm-hmm.
it'll be okay. If the fish start biting, it ain't gonna really matter.
No,
It doesn't. It is. The wind is calming down.
it is.
So
It does a lot of times at dark. The wind will calm down. I'm glad. I was about over that monsoon, that freaking hurricane.
there was a hurricane.
Just about. Didn't you feel it?
Oh.
There were people passing me on the highway to my house like I was going. So I hate that. I'll be doing what I think are the limitations of my car. It'd be shaking and stuff. I'm going like super fast, 80, 90 miles an hour, and they pass me like I'm standing still. I'm like, people driving 110 just so they can get around you. Hey, Travis.
Hey.
Well, I could lie and say we caught one about every 10 minutes, but no.
We ain't caught diddly squat.
We haven't. We've caught a few bluegill.
The bites up.
I caught a stick earlier that I thought was a fish. There's something flipping over there by the.
Ooh, the little rod got a bite.
Hear that?
Huh?
That's something over here carrying on under this tree over here. Flipping and flopping.
I'm gonna net it here in a minute just to give some. I'm gonna give it enough time to flip around over there.
Yeah, Alicia said hi. People are crazy how fast they drive. He said that makes the tail even better. Yeah.
Did the wind pick back up?
It's blowing.
Because the lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is blowing. We had to talk good about it.
I know it.
I thought that tiger rod was getting about it. Might not be getting about it.
Yeah, we're not too bad about telling fish stories, Travis.
Who?
Huh?
Do what? Who's telling fish stories?
He said it makes the tail even better. He asked how many we drug in so far.
We drug in a 55-pounder and a 350-pounder.
I say that, and then he goes and tells a big bunch of fish stories.
Well, I mean, you know, for one time or another, I guess.
Oh, yeah, they were meaning tonight.
Oh,
not all time.
we caught some bluegills.
That's it. And one very waterlogged stick.
Yeah, she thought she had a fish.
I did think
somehow it bit like a catfish. I don't know if the wind was blowing it and it got under the line and pulled down the rod or whatever, but she definitely reeled it in like it was a fish.
Oh, yeah. And I was just thinking, I bet this is a turtle because it just wasn't shaking its head or nothing like a fish does. I thought I actually had probably a turtle. But no, it was a stick.
It got her blood pressure up, though.
It did. I was excited. Then thought I'd lead into one. I was like, yes. No. And I didn't even land the stick. It got off right at the bank. He said, you got to make it sound good. Jeez. I'm afraid I'll jinx myself by lying about it.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Fish, 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 fish. It clouded back up.
Yeah, it may start raining.
Oh Lord. We don't want no rain.
Hmm. I'm beginning not to like this spot at all.
Yeah. I'm not loving it. Don't guess we'll be fishing down here this weekend.
No.
Yeah, it's been stormy for the past 2 or 3 days. All week, basically. I'm not a fan.
Of what?
Storms and weather.
Oh.
I'm not afraid. I'm just not a fan. You hear that?
We'll get the net out here in a second and we'll go over and maybe we'll at least catch something. We'll blow the horn some more.
Stuart said, "Here, fish, 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 fish. It's here, fish."
We'll go over and start doing something and then they'll bite.
Yeah.
Hey, you seem pretty good now.
Yep. The 4-1 standing tall and the little tiger rod all of them is on over here. Itty bitty. He's a itty bitty.
I can't say much about the tiger rod. I've caught a lot of fish on the tiger rod.
Yeah.
I caught some big fish on the tiger rod. I just had to switch the line out.
It has been a dry spring, Alicia. And I used to not care if it rained like overnight. I was like, if it's going to rain, let it do it overnight. Now that's when I'm out. So, no.
Now you don't want it to rain.
Now I don't want it to rain overnight. Makes me nervous, though, when it rains when I'm driving to work. I'm still just nervous, period, from hitting the deer. I watch the shoulders of the road and the fields and stuff next to the road real close.
The pillow back here, I can feel safe.
You're not creepy.
Well, I know it. I'm in the sun.
I could, though.
You stay away from the pillow.
You don't want me to mess with the pillow. You don't want me to take a little nap.
Why you put the tongue in there? You gonna go in and get it?
I didn't bring any extra clothes, and I'm driving a rental, so that's going to be a hard no. If it gets a little darker, I might skinny dip and go get it. Or chunky dunk. Oh, I would have hated to laugh, but I would have. It about makes the ground too hard to metal detect on it, Alicia.
Oh.
I said it about makes the ground too hard to metal detect when it gets so dry.
Hey, we can take the playground.
Hey, KP, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. We're skunking so far, unless you count our little bluegill we caught for bait. Travis is about to, so you can't see him, I don't think. Nope. Yep. He's throwing the cast net. Don't lose it, because I ain't going in. I mean, I would. When I get my own car back, when I get a car, Then I'll throw some extra clothes in it, and when you get hung, I'll go in and get it. Donata? Well, then it's not a total skunk, KP, Kenneth, because we have caught probably a dozen little bluegill. But that's not what we're wanting to catch. We've had some bites on those rods. I figure if they don't pick up after here after dark, then something's wrong. Something flipping around over there like crazy, and it's too fast for your cast net, huh?
Probably under rock. I can't throw it right on the rock.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to see how much it is to send you a rod, hot mess, and to try to give you a rod too, Cindy. Well, you're sweet. Don't go to a big expense, though. I imagine that's pretty expensive shipping overseas. I think it's real expensive to ship within the U.S. Wendy says hi. Well, tell her I said hi. Uh-oh. He sued the bluegill line over the catfish line. Whoa. There you go. Now one of those rods needs to go, go, go. Hey, Wendy. Hello, hello. Wish I could catch fish. But I do get to come back tomorrow. All I gotta do is get through work and then I'm headed north. I already got my bag packed. Get an extra day. Alicia, it's expensive enough to ship anything within the U.S. Craziness. So I ordered a T-shirt with my logo on it, and it's been taking like way longer to get here than it should have. I've been following the tracking information and all, and it got stuck in Chattanooga somehow. Well, apparently they decided in Chattanooga that it needed to be sent down to Georgia and delivered somewhere. So my T-shirt got delivered to some random person's house in Somerset, I think it is, Georgia. So I'm waiting to see what's going to happen with that. Still working on trying to work out my car. They, hey, Tim, how you doing? Travis is that little blue blob down there. He's still trying to catch a bluegill. But we're good except for the fact that we haven't caught anything except some bluegill. I saw you out for a little while live the other day, Tim. I won a guard dog on Tony Harrison's Road to 500 live on Two Stands channel. So I should be getting it pretty soon, and I guess I'll try that thing out and see how it works. I was tickled to have won anything, so I won stickers on another giveaway on a live once a while back. I'll let you know, Alicia. You caught your fish with your back turned, catfish or Tim? Will they work on these heavy rods like the Mad Cats and this Ripping Lips rod? Or does it need to be on a smaller rod like the Tiger rod? That one. Can you use them on the heavy rods? And they don't get in your way when you're trying to reel the fish in after they catch it? I think the weather's just working against us, honestly, tonight. But we do a show every Wednesday night, so the show must go on whether the fish are biting. Well, they're actually biting. We're just not catching anything. They're not biting enough. They're not committing. But you can't do good every time you come out. We've gotten pretty spoiled to doing pretty good, though. Okay, cool. Travis wasn't sure they'd work on his Mad Cat, so. Oh, it pops off whenever it goes off? Okay. I'll have to try it out. I should be getting. I think he mailed it out. Was it today? I forget when Tony Harrison's thing was, but he said it was mailed it out the next day. I'll try it. I may like it. Because I still try to set these circle hooks like you do a J hook. I usually don't lose fish doing it, but occasionally I do. So I need to quit that. Look at the 9-minute mark on my video. You see me talking. See me talking to chat in the background over my shoulder. The pole is going. That's cool that it hooks them. I've been watching everybody use them. I'm just skeptical about spending money till I know. And I that I won this one. I don't know. Wanna. We did so much better fishing like 50 feet over to the left here. We caught that flathead 2 weeks ago. Can't believe we're not getting nothing. It takes a little getting used to. Yeah. Ernest River at 3030 told me to take it out in the backyard and try to set the sensitivity to it and stuff. So, I ordered, he asked what color I wanted. I got an orange one for Tennessee, and Travis made fun. He said, I may not get anything on it since it's Tennessee colors. It's like, yeah, forgot about that. We fish every Wednesday, Tim. I can't make it from weekend to weekend without going fishing. Fishing on credit. I'm usually fishing Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. What was you running for? Oh, were you? Everywhere we go fishing at, we have rats. We did pretty good on Jody's show last week. It was awesome. Do you have a stick fish? I said, do you have a stick fish? The weekend before that, I think we caught fish after Jody's show. The bite was better after midnight. Are we? Let me get out and. I'm gonna help him do some stuff. Sit tight. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay. Okay, Tim. We're moving over there where we fished before. It may not be a huge change in the bite, but he can walk out on that dock and cast a lot farther out and get out in that channel. When we got here today, it was so windy and stuff that we were like, kind of trying to do something new. And I'm sorry if that's deafening you. I do have a curler in the car I'll put on there. Windy. I'm moving the light over there where he's sitting up. And then I'll set up the tripod. At least moving this spot only means we have to move a few feet. A few dozen feet. Excuse me while I get out of breath. I'm carrying a car battery. Huh? Oh, hang on. Let me stick this in the ground. Well, let me stick it in the rock.
Blow the rock over. That's fine right now. Give me it.
Okay. Let me set them down so I don't make them sick. Motion sick. Maybe this will give us a chance to. Here, I'll grab it. Maybe this will give us a chance to catch one. Okay, I got 3 rods.
Here you go.
On the first trip over.
Just pull the car straight this way.
Uh-huh.
That way, we'll set this rod holder up this way. And if we do get by, then I can see them pretty good.
Just pull it back. Just pull it back and aim it towards this way.
Just bring it over here, turn it, aim it this way.
Okay. Talk to him, Trevor.
Huh?
I said, talk to him.
Oh. I can't see what they're saying, so I don't know what they're talking about. That'd be okay for a minute. If I smash my finger against the north. About time to make a new one of these rod holders. I about beat this one to death. There we go. Now I'm gonna get away from that one. I'm gonna try to get these rods out here real quick. Hey, you see that thing looks straight in the light, don't you? Huh? No, I would bring it straight like this. Back up. Just don't back straight up because you can run into that gravel thing right there. Back on up. That run is over. I'm trying to get a rod out here.
Getting almost ready to go. So we're getting a rod out. Yeah, we probably should have moved already. But, you know, we try to give a spot a while. This spot's kind of tried and true, so if we don't get something here, because they just ain't biting, they close mouth.
You got the rest of that stuff? Yeah. That'd be fun if we caught something before she got back. I don't think she'd be too happy to. Might sit up for you. Way too many rocks over here. Ground over here's terrible.
He done threatened to throw the pineapples in.
So did. We're not happy with pineapples today.
They're not doing this job, are they?
What the hell with you?
No.
Let's leave. Okay. I guess we got plenty more.
It's a stinky.
The cat smell?
It does not smell good. Okay, now all I have to do is pull my vehicle over here. And I'll be done.
Can you see that dock over? I'm gonna go out on that dock and throw these out. Man, you just can't see top of the rock. It's better. This thing's weird. I'll get the back up down. So. There you go. I'll be back in a second.
But he walks. You can't even see him. But he walks way over there. Hey, Mr. Cheddar Pepper. We've all we've had so far is a few bites. We caught some bluegill bait, but he's coming back. He went way out on that dock to throw out in the middle, and then he comes back over here and puts it in a rod holder. But yeah, we had a few really good like pulls on the rods, but we haven't hooked up on anything. But we have a lot of wind. It is so windy. It was raining earlier. Let me see if I can find that hair curler. I know it's gonna be blowing your ear.
He said they don't care if it's windy, just get the fish.
Hopefully. I don't know. Which side of the thing is it really on? Honestly.
What?
The mic.
Oh.
Is it on the bottom side or is it on the top side? And if it's on the top side, it's going to be in the way of the camera. So, they were bluegill that we caught earlier to use for bait. Right now, we're using cut skipjack. They usually bite pretty good on the cut skipjack. We need to go skipjack fishing though. Now, week before last, we caught a 20-pound flathead out of here. Last week, it was at another spot on this same lake. We caught another 20-pound flathead, but we've caught some fairly decent, middle-sized teenager blues out of here too. So, can y'all hear the wind? Did that help any? It's still windy, but it's died down a lot from what it was. Hopefully, him throwing them rods way out there, it's going to help us a lot. I need to get some to drink. I'm choking up. All right, fish. Now you're on the spot. You got to buy. I said, all right, fish. Now you're on the spot. You got to buy.
Oh, I thought you said you got a bite.
No, I was telling the fish they had to. Stuart said he loves SpongeBob's houses.
We'll catch fish up stuck them in the lake because they done used all their luck.
They ripen too fast sitting in your car.
Yeah.
Mr. Cheddar Pepper Prepper's in here.
Who's that?
Mr. Cheddar Pepper Pepper. I don't know.
Cheddar Pepper Pepper?
Yeah.
Well, hello, Cheddar Pepper. I can't say it now.
I don't know, but it's awful fun to say. That name is awesomely fun to say.
I'll tell you what, if that left rod goes down, it's all the way on the other side of that dock. So if he comes in and he don't go to the right, you're gonna have to go to that dock quick, because he'll go out there and wrap right around that pole on that dock. But that's okay. It'll be an adventure if he does. Okay, where you get his seat, sit there. Wait on that monster to bite. We want all four of them to go down at once.
Right?
Have to stand on one of them and pull in the other.
Hell yeah. Make my day.
He's just closer to me. You can still see him, right? So I'll fix it where you can. Now my little rig.
That was a quick move. It
Yes.
wasn't too bad, was it?
No, it wasn't too far. Yeah, Cheddar Pepper. Cindy's got that sandpaper thumb or hand from last week.
The bites. Yeah. Yeah, both my hands. It's a catfish bit. And I got poison oak from last Wednesday's live.
The pail on the left with the wire around it. You mean the pole? You say pole? That is a camping line. See? That's where we're getting our light on our rods at. There's some lights around here, but that one works pretty good there. And I just took it to a car battery that I keep in the trunk. Yes, this is the Pineapple Express buckle. Me and her discussed that last week. Told her it's Pineapple Express. The pineapples ran out of luck this week, though. They didn't last from the weekend till now.
Hmm. Well, they are fighting some pretty. Like it rained like crazy for a couple of days.
That's right. So we're just going to take some pictures of it and let go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a you. I think you got the light on Amazon, but I think it's like just a generic Compex, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's like I think they're like $50, and they come with that little thing you stick in the ground and stick it in. And it's actually a pretty good light, really. You can stick it about anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
This lasted quite a while now.
And it don't drain that battery hardly at all.
No, that car battery, I've used it all last year, and I ended up having to charge it. I think it was last month finally. it started going dim a little bit. So I went ahead and switched it out and switched the battery out and charged it back. Now, if we can just get the fish to bite. It's been a terrible bite tonight. Did get some takedowns, kind of, but nothing hooked up, that's for sure. Could be this weather, I don't know.
I think it might have been maybe all the rain.
Anytime the weather changes quite a bit, it just messes them up, kind of.
Sometimes it turns the bite on, sometimes it kills it.
Yeah.
But we fish on Wednesday night, so here we are. We did catch some bluegill, both of us, so.
Yeah, we was at the other spot, and we figured, well, there's people there, and we could have fished a couple of spots down there, but it just wasn't where we like to fish at down there, so we went ahead and drove the 30, 45 more minutes and set up here. Well, over to our right, and then we fished this spot right here quite a bit because I can walk out on that dock and throw them rods way out there. So we'll get a few and see if we can get anything. But we definitely won't be fishing here Friday night. That's for sure.
No. I'm off Friday, so I'll be rested.
Yeah. You'll still be sleepy.
I'm always sleepy. I fight it. I'm always sleep deprived. About the time I get to feeling like a human on a weekday, I have to go back to work. Buttermilk bread. Sweeties it into a ball, put it on a treble hook. He usually did very well.
Was you catching catfish or carp or what?
He said catfish.
Catfish?
I hope the catfish will eat about anything, though.
Yeah, if it's in front of him, he's hungry. He's going to eat. Now, I have seen them get picky before, though. And I've seen them not eat skipjack, and my buddies had gizzard shad, and they were sitting there catching flatheads back to back on gizzard shad, and you could throw a skipjack out there, and you couldn't catch one for nothing. And I got some gizzard shad from him, throwed it out there right off the bat. Start catching them.
Yeah. That's actually what they were biting better on.
Yeah, that's all they wanted.
3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah. Down at Kingston.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of what they're used to sometimes around where they eat at. So something else, throw something else in there, and they just like, I don't know. They snub it. It's kind of like my little girl dog, Sierra. Now, my big dog, he'll eat anything. He's over 100 pounds, but he'll eat about anything anyway, except for hot dogs and sausage. He will not eat them. You can give him a hot dog with the bread and all, and he will spit that hot dog back out.
Eat everything else.
Bread, but he ain't going to eat that hot dog.
He's so funny.
Now, Sierra, she's probably, what do you think she weighs? 50 pounds? 60?
Yeah, probably 50, 60 pounds. She's muscled up.
Yeah. But now she.
Hey, Huckleberry, Buck Williams.
Terrible about eating. She will snub out everything, and I'll have to hand feed her the first 3 or 4 bites before she'll eat. Because I have to feed them both, separate them, and feed them both at once. That way, then I make the big dog go outside. Like Chevy.
Oh,
we just got
a bite.
I'm not sure where it came from, but
it's a third rod.
Was it?
Yep. Huckleberry, the bite has sucked. We've had a few bites, but nothing serious. So we moved. Mind you, we didn't move very far. We didn't even have to use the cars to move. But this is a spot we've fished before, and Travis is able to cast way, way out there. He walks out on the dock. So we're hoping, crossing fingers.
But like I said, Sierra, she's just real picky. Animals are weird. It's like the catfish going to the mussel beds and eating.
Catawba worm. He said he heard a good catfish. Best catfish bait was a Catawba worm.
We need to try some of that stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, last week we tried pork chops.
Yeah, we should try. We never did try the beef liver.
We didn't try the beef liver, and that time we bought the shrimp. We ate the we ate the shrimp. We didn't even use it.
Yeah, cocktail sauce with it.
Heck yeah, we just
bought
ate
it frozen. We got to the lake. It was like,
we gonna eat that.
We're gonna eat it. We ain't giving it to catfish.
Matching the hatch.
But when it's all said and done, we'll come out here. We're outside. And I guess all you can really do is hope you catch something anytime. So we've got pretty lucky lately, but
oh yeah, we've had a real good year.
It's not looking too good tonight. But we'll switch back to another spot come Friday. We'll be fishing Jody's show, I assume, and we'll see what we catch on it. I have noticed something though. It seems like when the rats don't come out that much, then the catfish don't bite that much. That may sound weird, but about everywhere we go, there's rats on the bank. And when them rats don't come out, still in the cut bait that's laying on the ground, then we usually don't catch that much.
Yeah, there's usually 2 rats that come out here. Last week they tried to drag off the whole skipjack. They apparently don't like this weather either. They may have had to abandon their little home when all the rain came.
I know its water was up a lot more earlier. Probably because that wind was blowing it on the bank, though. Rod. Oop, he let it go.
Dang it.
Hey, we're getting bites at least. We're going to catch fish.
Yeah. That makes 2 rods we've gotten bites on, so since we moved.
Yep.
Put soul on their table.
What?
Mr. Splinter and Stewart and Little Red Tilly. Were you watching the nights that the rats were out here, Stewart? I had a black mink try to for my bait one night. Buck Williams said, "Wow, that'd be cool." We just get plain old river rats, I guess.
Black mink? That is cool.
That's one of the fun things about fishing in summertime.
Yeah, you don't know what you're going to run into.
We usually end up with snakes and rats, and we had a little bitty mouse one time trying to pull off a leaf off of a kudzu vine. Gosh, it made a business out of it. When fish weren't biting, we watched that little thing forever.
I had a mole getting my cut bait from the bank there, come up from the rocks and down there at that one place we was fishing. Thought he was a little bitty mouse at first, but he was a mole.
JBT, it's not going real well.
We've got some bites.
But no fish yet. Besides the bluegill we caught the fish with.
And that didn't work either.
No.
We're going to catch fish, though. I'm staying until I catch fish. I may may be here till daylight. I'm gonna catch fish. I didn't already drive 2 hours to not catch fish.
Right. Where's your dentist at?
Oh, it's not far. It's just right there
Oh, okay.
across from.
But we went to Kingston and here. Yeah,
Yeah.
same. I hadn't already drove 2 hours, but by the time it's over with, I will have. Listen, it's so windy here, it's ridiculous. We're fishing anyway.
Can you just hear the wind? Or is that little roller thing doing its job? You're not sure she's even got it on the right end.
I'm not exactly sure. I don't know exactly where the mic is on that phone. I hadn't had that phone that long.
One of them's just gonna slam over here in a minute. It's gonna be all she wrote.
I hope so.
Be like, bam.
I love that confidence. Is my jacket in the car?
I have no idea. You know,
You're supposed to know.
no, I have no idea.
You don't hear any wind? I must have the curler on right because it's windy AF here.
Her phone's got curlers on. You going for the jacket?
Huh?
You told him you was going for the jacket. My big one's in there, ain't it? Ooh, third rod. Third rod got a bite.
I found my jacket. It's in your car. I ain't had one. But it stinks. It has catfish slime on it.
Oh.
It's perfect.
Yeah. That was the whole problem. You didn't have it out here.
Oh, that may be it. They don't know what they smell like.
The third rod got a bite.
While I was gone? While I was gone?
Yeah.
If this heat.
There's a what?
He said, LOL, a jacket. That's funny. Need to move over there. F this heat, he said.
Oh. It's supposed to cool down a little bit in the next couple of days. It's going to rain the rest of the week, but I'll tell you what, if it rains enough.
I don't think we've been fishing a night that we haven't had to put on a jacket. This June nights have been chilly. I mean, like, not chilly, but like in the 50s, which is chilly enough. Chilly enough that you need something on your arms.
If it rains enough and they start opening them spillways, I'm calling Michael. I'm going to bump it.
Woo.
Yeah, buddy. If you ain't never been bumping, catfishing.
I ain't never been bumping.
Man, ain't nothing like it. I mean, absolutely nothing like it. Because you've got that rod in your hand and you're bumping it down behind that boat. And you feel every bit of the power from that fish from the beginning to the end.
I want to do it. Ugh. Mike Greenwell does that, doesn't he?
Bobcat does it too. You set that over there closer to you so you can read it.
I can read it.
I keep reading. I'm got it right in front. Had it right in front of me.
Really? They can smell human. You need to disguise yourself as fish smell. Ha ha ha. Actually, the wind's blowing enough to where this jacket ain't too smelly. It had a fish on the shoulder of it.
JBT, you been bass fishing? I seen them shorts. I think I seen a bullhead short too. I'm not sure. No, that might have been somebody else on that bullhead. I could swore something. Jiggled. Something jiggled a little bit.
Jiggled it just a little bit. Buck Williams says he does that from the bank for steelhead. He bounces it down the current.
Yeah. Ain't it just awesome?
Sammy Hollis, I wish we had. We moved though from where we were earlier, and got to a place where he can throw out way further than we were getting over there. So
that's the only thing I could figure. Maybe just get a little bit deeper and sit there at that depth.
JBT said he went out this morning and caught 4, and then it got hot.
JBT, you need to come out with another bloopers.
CNC was the bullhead, Buck Williams said.
What?
Hey, Monty, welcome in. $217, hello.
What's going on, Monty? 217. Who's it, Monty Sheets?
Yes.
We're going to try out your guard dog when she gets it.
Yep. We've been talking about which rod to try it out on. Oh, one of the people in there, who was it, said that you can put it on the heavies. He's got his on his, what are they? Not Mad Cats, but.
I guess as long as you take it out, the tie down out a little bit, you know what I'm saying? To the ground.
He said it should be here in a few days. We'll be fishing with it when it does. Monty said, I like my Mad Cats with the dogs.
Monty, do you use J hooks or circle hooks?
Come on, fish. Kitty.
That'd been funny if one been over when we done that.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'd be having to do it all the time. Kitty. He said mostly circle hooks, but it'll work great with both.
Yeah, that's what I use, circle hook.
Buck Williams said, Mad Cats with dogs sounds like a fight. Cheddar Prepper said, I almost went catfishing once. I made a mouse lure with a treble hook in it. I cast down my road, and while reeling in, my neighbor's cat ran up and was trying to catch it. Oh, no.
That reminds me of you throwing that, what was it, that sinker in the yard or something?
Yeah. Puma chased it all the way back across the yard. I had to hook the hook. It had a hook on it. But I hooked the hook through the top hole in the sinker,
Yeah.
and so she couldn't get hung on it. Donar said, Monty sent me a fling dog. Yep, it flew right out into the river.
Fling dog.
Oh, no. Hey, Fresno.
Hey, I did a fling dog earlier. I went to throw that rod, and when I did, I don't know if it just all of a sudden it bird nest just enough to catch a little bit, and I slung it pretty hard. And hey, I had a heavy weight on there because I meant to sling it way out there, and from that weight, man, it's straight. It sounded like a shotgun going off.
Yeah, I was pretty far from him, and I was like, what was that?
Left rod, left rod, left rod. No, he let it go. That's where that flag coming from last time.
Yeah.
Line up there. Man, I thought he was gonna go all the way. There you go. Yeah, it sent them all down. That wind calmed down a lot.
I ain't gonna pass up. What's wrong with him?
Huh?
Well,
There it is.
it's finally tightened up. Bonefish.
You want to kick that camera over here in a minute?
I keep kicking the leg of it.
Well, what if they bite over there better because it's darker over there?
I don't know. You always wonder about the light.
Yeah, it concerns me.
Mm-hmm.
But they got all these lights around here. It
Right.
doesn't bother them much.
And you also throw the far out of them, so it should be dark where they are. That wind's just terrible.
They keep biting like they are, though. I'm going to have to find some more fish spots.
Yep.
I'll have to go track them down again. Ooh, he hit it again.
Good. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Boy, that one's going to be something to catch a fish on.
Oh, if it goes in some, then you're going to have to go all the way out there. We're going to be going to the dock. Because as long as if he goes around that dock on the other side of it, if he stays over there, then you might as well at least that pole's round. That dock slides up down on.
Oh, yeah.
So, but the best thing you can do is he's got her on her toes. He's like, let me taste that. I want that. He just wanted a taste of it. Come on, she needs to catch fish before she has to go home. Well, we're getting a bite on both ends, so.
That's always good.
But if he does take that left, oh, there he goes getting that right one again. If he takes that left one, then when you get to that dock,
Mm-hmm.
You need to put the end of that rod right down in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that way it'll keep it from rubbing on that
No. Okay.
on the dock. Because it's gonna be underneath that dock right there.
Oh.
Come on, fish. Bye. Just eat. Take it. Take it.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
Tell him, Don R. What's up, Fresno?
Come on, right rod.
Right rod, left rod, middle rods.
Any rods.
Right middle, left middle.
Come on, fishes. I need to catch one of you guys.
Sometimes it makes me wonder, what are they doing out there?
There
Maybe a little camera put right above the hook
you go.
so you can see them.
Come on, fish.
Have a little light out there watching the bait. That would be kind of exciting there.
Yeah.
You could see him come up and grab it. Unless one just comes, did a drive by or swim by.
A drive by or swim by.
I guess you'd call it a swim by. Just nail it.
Eat it. Eat it. Silly fish.
I think she needs to do a catfish dance or something or another. We'll get her grass skirt to go with some pineapples.
Oh,
Ooh, did you see that? Ooh, he's got it in his mouth. Ooh, he let it go.
crap.
Ooh, he brought it to you. Take out and light slack up. He come toward it. Easy. Is he coming to you? He is, ain't he? Yeah. Just keep barred. Don't tighten that line. Just let it. There you go, right like that. You may still have that. That was a lot of slack. That was almost like he was dragging the sinker. Oh, now the second one's getting a bite. It may be on. She won't know which one to grab here in a minute. Left one, left one, left one. Reel it, reel it. Okay, we're on for the ride. Pick it up out of there. Put your foot on it. Hook him. This is going to be difficult. Did he come past that dock? Let's keep reeling. Put on them other rods too. Can you wait to him? Well, that's better than no fish. So long, huh?
No.
It don't matter.
Trying to pull back.
It don't matter. Any fish is good right now.
Right. Watch him swim right.
Yeah. Probably a little blue. That's what it looks like. That's a little shark.
He could have a broke tail or something.
Does he? Well, he does. He's all messed up. We'll set this down just a second. I don't want to lose him. The only fish we got all night so far. Check him out.
Oh, he's mad.
Yeah, he's a little pissed off.
Wow, what in the world caused his tail to do that?
He'll probably try to eat him when he's littler. Huh? Broke it somehow.
I'm sorry you have a broken tail.
That is pretty cool. In a sense, sucks for him, but he's probably lived like that all his life. So, let me make sure you see him good.
It'll be hard to hold him.
Bring him over here close to him. You get another bite too.
See the humpty tail? Look at them whiskers. I think their whiskers are awesome.
Yeah. Look at this fish. Look at this fish.
He's got a broke tail.
Let me get some video of him here. Turn him sideways. And one of them was getting a bite. We might end up with another one real quick. That tail on him. It's curved down. I haven't seen one like that before. I've seen them sideways and everything else, but
He's managed to live well like that.
Yep.
Alrighty. He's about to bite me. Oh,
he's about to get another broke tail. She just got to stick her fingers in their mouths.
oh, I'm fixing to put him back. Here we go, fish. Where you go? What's under the bank? Don't look like he's got a problem swimming. No. I think it's quick. Thank you, little skunk buster fish. Woo-hoo.
And there we go.
He wasn't big, but he was a fish. Everybody does think.
You didn't even Monday.
No.
Fresh bait on that one.
Huh?
Fresh bait on that one.
Oh, he was super slimy. The super slimiest catfish. That's one that Brokeback Bob caught. Hey, Dobson's explicit channel.
What you doing, Willie? We finally sat out here 3 hours to caught fish.
For real. Stuart said, finally, Cindy, that took me 2 states to get to you. I was nearly in Alabama for that one. He was calling them from everywhere.
Yeah.
Don said those are formed in the egg so that they have them when they're hatched.
Oh,
Most likely from a twin in the sack.
Let's try to catch his queen.
All right.
Grandpa.
Let's catch his grandpa. Hey, Lance. We finally caught one. Just called Little Blue a skunk buster. It took 3 hours or a little bit better. And we had to move. We should have known not to try a new spot. You stay with the tried and true until you can't do anything anymore there. Lance the cool guy. Maybe New Jersey. You better wrangle them from south, Stuart. Because up north they don't have, well, most places don't have much for channel cats. A catfish, you know, I'm happy to get any of them, but I'd rather have a bigger one.
Is he whining about that little catfish?
No.
Oh.
Stuart said he might get the next one from New Jersey. I said, no. You bring them up from down south.
Oh.
Because up north they don't have nothing but about them channel cats and stuff. So
Now you can go northwest. Or no, that'd be northeast. Brings one from the James River.
there you go. Oh, my phone is at 6%.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You didn't get the thing?
No, I just now noticed it. Oh.
Oh. What was that black rock? Oh. Here you go.
Got to hook that one up. I'll give this one a couple more minutes to see if it's going to hook up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to go. She's got Friday off, so we'll be doing quite a bit of fishing the weekend.
Yep.
Yeah, if we well, I ain't gonna say if we fish. When we fish this weekend, if any of you want to stay up late, just and we'll try to give a heads up if we're gonna go live. We'll probably, if the fish is biting any at all, after we fish Jody's show Friday, we'll probably go live again or something or another. And of course, Saturday we'll probably fish. So try to give you this little heads up and not have her put a thumbnail up. I guess that's what you call it.
Yeah.
It took 3 hours to get one, but I guess it's better than no fish. So. And it's kind of weird that it came from all the way to the left. And I actually, when I went to the end of that dock, I throwed it kind of to the left. Not all the way to the left. I didn't want it to be all the way, but I threw it back over there. So So it may not be a bad idea to go on down into the park back in that cove and fish some. There's one spot I've been wanting to try, but the traffic is real bad and it's close to the road. And I don't know how noisy it would be. Probably hard to set up right there, but I mean, might catch some flatheads back there too.
Ooh. I hope so. Dobson said, one fish always beats no fish, and no skunk is always, huh?
Same place, another bite. On the left side, out there straight.
Dang. He said, no skunk's always good, but I got a feeling there's more coming for them baits.
We hope so. He just pulled that left one down a little bit.
Stuart said, fishy, fishy from Brazil.
Brazil.
You know what? Stuart, pull them from wherever you got to. Antarctica?
That's one of Wales catfish.
Yeah.
That's the same size.
We've had Don, well, you were here earlier. The wind and rain have just been awful. It finally quit raining, but the wind has just been terrible.
Is Jack Shore still in here?
No, he had to go to work.
Oh, okay.
And there's.
I was gonna.
Oh yeah.
Which one was that?
I think it was the first one.
Yep.
But it.
Ooh, no, not yet. He's holding it. He held it. Yeah, he held it. He didn't let it pop all the way back up, but I had that thing tightened down. So that sinker may be stuck a little bit. So let him go ahead and pull it hard.
Oh.
Third one.
Woohoo.
Willie may be right.
Well,
They coming. It must be getting that time.
oh,
Huh?
oh.
I said it must be getting that time.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we sat out here one night, this exact same place, waited till 4 o'clock to catch fish. Wasn't it 4 o'clock?
This is
That's when we got the flathead, wasn't
it was after Jody's show, so.
it? Yep. Maybe they're starting to swim around.
They kill me with that late bite because I can't stay.
Yeah. That's right, Willie. Come on. We're gonna make them famous. One big enough, we will make him famous. I'll get TWRA down here.
Is his name Willie?
Dobson.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I thought you said that a minute ago. Yeah, we did. We caught a little blue. Big Slim, hey. We just caught one just a few minutes ago.
And he had a broke tail.
Yeah, he had a messed up hump on his tail.
His tail turned straight down. He tucked his tail down.
He said, I'm getting fish whispered from Peru and Argentina, Chile. They're probably hearing that wind.
You hear that wind? Oh, you got to do that. Oh, you got your thing plugged in.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Fishy. Yak, you see him? Yep, we sure do. He said, do you have pineapples up against your rod holder?
It took them long enough to work tonight. I'm going to get fresh ones.
Right? We've been okay. We took a couple of weeks off from fishing with the pineapples there, and everybody was like, "Where are the pineapples?" So we fish with pineapples. They're good luck. Thank you, Sammy.
Come on, give us at least like a 20 or 30 pounder.
Heck yeah.
It's not too much to ask for.
Lance, are you fishing in it, or is Don fishing in 2 versus 2, or both of you?
Oh, Yak was back in here, wasn't he?
Yeah. He's the one that asked about the pineapples. He said, is that pineapples up against your rod holders? He said, good, I'm not going crazy.
Are you fishing from the bank down there, Yak Shore? In Chattanooga?
Stuart, I actually think you've got some up in here, so you can take a break for a minute. We're getting some good bites. He was when he caught the 35, he said.
We may have to come down there and fish with you sometime. I'm not sure. I don't know any spots down that far, but I've been down there on boat before a lot of times. We put in at Raccoon Mountain and blow Chickamauga right there. We actually went in one of them holes Nathan goes in. But we was in Michael's new boat, and he didn't care much for that. We about ripped his troll motor off.
He said, I'm down for that. It would have to be up to the 4th of July, though.
Oh, definitely.
If worse comes to worse, you may have to go to Antarctica, but we'll hold off for now there, Stuart. I think we've got a few swimming up and through here now.
They just need to eat. Makes me wonder if that route one stole the bait. We ain't hit that one in a while, have we?
Not a minute or two. I think that's the one I got up for a second ago, but
I like to see that left one just being plumb over.
we'll probably use it, work on getting it together on next Wednesday's live then, Money. Because I've got Friday off, so I'll be headed out of town fishing over the weekend. But I'll get it. We'll probably try it next Wednesday.
Yeah, after tomorrow, she won't be back home till
Sunday night late.
Yep, Sunday evening. We may
Go ahead.
we may have to go car shopping.
Yeah. Lance is going to try to get Audrey out fishing Friday after her last chemo treatment, and he'll have his new custom Muddy River rod.
Cool.
Yeah, he sure says I need to do a permanent install for my lights, and I had jerry rigged with cardboard the night of the tournament. Did pretty well. That is good to hear, Lance. Hope you have lots of fun. Have a blast.
Yep, and catch lots of fish. Well, we know that right one's still got bait on.
I was just gonna say.
He's playing with it. He's a chewing. We can get him to turn and swim away with it.
I'm not sure about the left rod now. It hadn't been hit on in a few minutes.
That's that big 50-pound flathead sitting there with it in his mouth.
Yes. I'd call out of work tomorrow. I call a 50-pound flathead. No, I got to go to work tomorrow. I got to try to buy a car. You reckon we'll get any car shopping done this weekend? I need to real bad.
Well, I mean, I need to go look at some of them newer cars. What do you think she should get?
Yeah, said, how often do you change baits? I do every 30 to 45 minutes for skipjack and bluegill, 20 to 30 minutes with chicken.
It depends. I mean, if they're hitting at it and everything, then I'll check it. If they're, you know what I'm saying?
The place we were at last weekend, they're so bad about stripping it that you got to replace it just about every 15 minutes. Every 15,
20 minutes. I mean,
if you're not getting a bite, then you've got to pull it in.
And between the turtles and the channel cats, they'll strip it right off from there.
Yak said I should get a truck, although he really likes the Subaru Outback.
So I didn't think about Subarus. There's some good cars. I'd like to get something new, but I don't know. As soon as you drive that sucker off the lot, it's going to depreciate so much. If nothing else, maybe she can get one that's got 20 or 30,000 miles on it.
Donar, good night.
Not Donar.
Get some rest.
Second rod.
I saw it bouncing just a second ago. A little bit. I thought it was fixing to get hit.
Gotta be channel cats eating at it.
That's what the fourth rod's acting like for sure. The highway bridge down in Florida where they got the big tarpons. Yep.
Cool. I'd love to catch one of them big tarpons. God, that would be awesome. It's like a giant super skipjack. Can you imagine that thing jumping out of the water?
Yag says he has a 2015 that can haul 3,000 pounds and without a trailer, I average 30 miles per gallon. That's good.
What?
He's got a 2015 that can haul 3,000 pounds and without a trailer, I can average 30 miles a gallon.
Subaru?
If you get a truck, get a tube bumper for the deer. I feel that, yes. That's what I need. For the deer and the hogs. I hit a hog last year.
She needs a whole cage on the front of that thing. She needs one of them trained things that just throws it over the top of it or whatever.
He said, yeah, the Outback. That's pretty cool.
I bet they're expensive, though.
I think this rental I'm driving gets around 30 miles a gallon.
Yeah, that's good for an Outback.
There is a bay down there in Florida on the west coast that has all the hammerheads under it and the groupers. What is the name of that bay?
With them Goliath groupers.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
You know, you can't even take them out of the water now.
Mm-mm.
You got to unhook them while they're still in the water. They're so big you couldn't take them out of the water anyway. Their own weight would probably crush them.
Well, them boats down there, they've got, just like them boats it's for them big tuna. I mean, they could get them out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
They got plenty of pictures of them when they could, I guess, harvest them and take them out of the water or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd say it was a task.
Boca Grande Pass, I think, is where the hammerheads are. They come up in there by the hundreds.
I wonder what the rule on the sharks are. I'm subscribed to one of the shark pages on Facebook. They'll be catching sharks all the time.
Buck Williams said you could get an Outlander, but there can only be one. The only one.
Ain't that show you watch? Outlander.
Now, that's that new Outlander show. There used to be a show, where they had some sort of power, and there could only be one. So when they met up with each other, they had to. I think they actually had to behead the other one. They had to kill him. Highlander. That was Highlander. That was Highlander. I've never heard of a Toyota Hilux.
Hilux.
Helix? Helix?
I don't know.
I don't know. Is there a Toyota Helix?
I don't know.
Did I miss it? A Goliath Grouper is on adoption's. What'd you say his name was?
Willie.
It's on Willie's bucket list, and he wants to handline it. Well,
I'm sure plenty of us broke rods, so it might be best.
Good luck with that.
You could probably hook a big fish to a rope and hit a giant hook. He's still gonna hit it. I seen a video the other day. They caught. I don't know. I guess that fish was 2 or 3 feet long, and they had it right up to the top of the water. And boy, when it hit that top of the water, here come that Goliath grouper and just nailed it. Took it.
I gotta go.
Yeah. Well, people, she caught a fish. Wasn't a big fish.
But it wasn't a skunk, so
It was a crooked tail fish, but
it was a unique fish. Them better not be them young boys that was down there in Kingston. I'll be mad. I'll throw them in the water.
That right one's getting a bite.
Yeah, you better hit the gym if you plan on handlining a Goliath grouper.
Man, you better be tied to the boat.
Uh-oh.
Is he gonna take it?
Come on, fish.
That could be that 50-pound flathead just sitting there chewing on it, just kind of pulled in a little bit.
Right? That's why I can't ever leave. Because you know why?
Why?
Good night. Take going home. Not on chat. Thanks, Yak.
You have a good one, Yak.
I think he's Anthony. Right?
Yak Shore?
Yeah, are you Anthony?
What's your name, Yak Shore?
I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe not, but don't work too hard. Okay, yeah, I thought you were. Don't work too hard, Anthony. Sigh. I gotta stay now because you got a nibble. I mean, that's me. It's hard as it can be. I mean, I have the worst. The boss is going to have to get over it, he said. I've been watching and listening to lives so much during the day at work, I've about got in trouble for being on my phone. And the thing about it is, I don't back it up or nothing. Uh-oh, he bit again.
You're gonna be here for another hour.
Oh, and then I'm going to fall asleep at work tomorrow.
Sound like that's partying. They're having a good old time.
They were singing off key.
They might have been off key, but
Listen, what you lack in talent, you make up for in enthusiasm. Unless you're really bad, then you just need to hush. Toyota outsold their cars more than GM.
yeah, I believe that.
Willie said, I'll definitely be older than 50 if I ever get the opportunity to catch a glass beaver.
I think the reason Toyota's cars are so good is every one of them that I've had, they do that temperature gauge on that car. After it heats up to where it's supposed to be, it does not move at all.
Uh-oh. Another bite.
I don't think it's big enough where you can take it. You can't get in his mouth.
Heck, I watched something not long ago where you were sitting at your desk or the table or something doing it. But I'll have to go back and doing the podcast.
Oh, okay. It's like, okay.
You're just terrible. But anyway, I'll go back and check them out again, and I'll let you know what I think. My opinion ain't worth much, but I'll let you know. Like I said, I haven't been doing it, watching too awful many of them the last couple of days, but up until then, I watched a lot of everything. So
I'll watch anything. I don't care. I'll jump in there. I'll jump on people's lives and I'll start talking about catfishing or fishing. It'll change the whole thing. You can bring up fishing in about anything.
hey, Steve Lock.
What are you doing, Steve?
Billy's going to bed. I got to get to bed. Good night and good luck. Or good luck and good night, y'all. Have a love, La Familia, baby. Just keep it 100. Bye-bye. See you,
See you, Willie. Appreciate you coming in.
Jefferson Einstein. Hello.
Uh-oh. Not Jefferson. Hey, that fish will mess around and get hooked here in a minute. He keeps hitting that rock. Ooh, the third one, I think. Did the third one get hit too?
I don't know. I thought it was the fourth one, but
That light pole's moving. It's messing me up.
yeah, it's messed me up 2 or 3 times. Anyone Can Fish the Science of Casting is the one you should watch. I had to re-record the other 2 because of lagging issues. I hope to upload them this weekend. Which one was that?
Right one. Still right one.
Yeah, I'll watch it. Yak, I sure will.
Was it Yak?
Yak Shore.
Science of Casting?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, left. Left, right. Left, right. That'd be funny if both of them, one on the left got hit and the right one got hit, and then one of the middle ones just slammed over, or both of them. That would be awesome.
Yeah, it would. We'll be reeling with our feet. Ain't nothing gonna happen as long as I'm standing up.
Yeah, they don't like it when you stand.
No, they want me to sit down here, so I have to
get here so you can sit down.
can't pull my hind end up out of the chair.
Right. No, I didn't say get up. I said right. Right. Look his butt. He's reeling. You got him. I think. She got him. Is he big? Is he little?
Well, yeah, he's not real big.
Yeah, I think he's down there. I'll make her plug this thing back there. If I can get unplugged. Who's it mother light out? He's a frisky little fish.
He's mad.
He's a channel cat. Yep, he's a little channel cat. He was chewing the crap out of that bait. You gonna grab him?
Yeah. I was trying to let him work out some of his frustrations first because I know he's mad.
Here, Pip, I'm gonna grab that light out of the thing there. It doesn't have it out. Where'd she go? Where's she going with?
He's gonna throw himself.
There she goes, throwing fish around again. Did he get you?
He about did.
Is he gonna whoop you?
Yeah. Look at his whiskers. I'm gonna show him from the ground, and then I'm gonna throw him back in. So there you go. The dude get in here.
Yeah, he's a healthy little fish.
Yeah. Here you go.
She throwed him right on that log.
He threw himself.
Oh, there he goes. Got to knock him out.
I'm rough on him.
Next rod. Let me get some of these rods out of her way. Not that big a fish.
A little bit bigger than that channel cat anyway. He's swimming at me.
Well, real faster if he's swimming at you. A little bit bigger. Blue cat. I don't think he's hooked very well. Reel down.
Bank him.
Yeah, go ahead and bank him. Oh, he's hooked pretty good in that bottom lip.
Let it go.
Stuart said, "You're on fire now, Cindy."
Yep. Well,
I guess it hooked him better than I thought it did.
well,
He's pretty, actually. For a little blue cat, I mean, he's
skinny.
not. He's skinny, but he's healthy.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like about this light. It puts almost too much light out.
Yeah. You got purplish on there next to his gill. Okay. Oh, look, he's got a X across the top of his head.
Probably from that line.
He was wound up in it, wasn't he?
Apparently.
All right.
Well, because you reeled him in 100 mile an hour. He's trying to get away from it.
All right.
He probably rolled though and it wrapped up around him. That's what them blue cats do. They'll roll.
Listen, I have a Facebook viewer that I'm dedicating this kid to. He can't get out much, so this one's for you.
And here we go. And there he goes. He's like, which way's out here now? He's down there. Here he goes.
There you go. Now you're heading in the right direction.
Well, it'd be nice if the next rod went off and then the next rod.
Right, yeah. Look at all that slime.
Slammed the whole ground up. That wasn't even the ones that was out a long way. That's interesting.
Okay, Yak. Thanks for staying and watching. Woohoo! Even the baby ones are fun to catch. I use one of John Parker's phone wallpaper screens. That asked it is the tug your drug?
Oh,
Yep, it sure is. I did have our picture on my phone as well, but now you've been replaced by Catfish.
okay. As long as it's a nice catfish.
That's a nice thing about them wallpapers. You can just change them around all the time. Yeah. You may have to talk me into your place tomorrow. If I get tired driving, you may have to talk to me and keep me waiting. You want to go fishing tomorrow night?
gonna depend on the rain and stuff, really.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll go anytime. I can fish in the rain, snow, it don't matter. We busted up ice before to take the boat out to get to the channel.
Good Lord.
But with the water being up right now, it's kind of hard to find a good spot when it's raining.
Yeah.
But you never know.
No, I need to go home.
We'll go home if you need to go home. She thinks she acts like I'm holding her hostage here or something.
Nuh-uh. You're not you.
Why are you telling me you need to go home?
Should I go out and talk to the catfish?
Well, I mean, it doesn't. You need to be telling yourself that.
Cindy, you've got to go home. You got to get up at 4:45 and go to work for 8 hours. And then Travis don't want you to nap at his place.
I don't care if you nap. I just don't want you to be driving in traffic like that and be half asleep.
Yeah.
Because you'll hit about rush hour traffic, really.
You think?
Well, you'll be close to it.
Yeah, it'll be right before it, I think. Catfish regulators. Hello? He said, what's up, my favorite Tennessee folks?
Well, we got skunk for about 3 hours. Then we caught a blue cat. Then we caught a channel cat. And then we just got them catch another blue cat. They wasn't big, but
They're fish. Catfish, too.
It's way better than not catching nothing.
Shirley T.
What you doing, Shirley T? How you feeling? Good, I hope.
Aaron.
Aaron?
Mm-hmm. Catfish regulators. Is that fourth rod getting a bite again already?
I think it's the wind right now.
Okay.
Because I left the slack in it. It settled down after I threw it out there. So I'm assuming it's just a little wind there. But you never know.
I think it's getting a bite.
What?
That rod?
That right?
I think it's fixing to get a bite.
I think you're just wanting to get a bite real bad.
Maybe.
You're like, okay, I'm going to catch one more and I'm going home.
Hey, Dan.
We're done. Dan?
The animal.
The animal.
I want a cart makes that noise.
Yeah, buddy. My dog would probably try to eat that car.
Probably. Never seen someone get held hostage by a catfish. Tell that to your boss tomorrow.
Yeah.
They know.
Them catfishes wouldn't let me leave last night. No.
Listen, like my area supervisor, not my direct supervisor, but my area supervisor calls me Catfish. That's my name.
But
Of course, he hooked himself in a lip the other day trout fishing, so. Yeah, I walked by him in the little hallway thing. He's like, catfish. I just screen and going. As I come in on Monday, he's always like, go fishing? And I'm like, don't be ridiculous. Somebody else asked me that Monday too, and I was like, really? Don't be ridiculous.
That little bite right there from that channel cat's gonna make her. Ooh, both of them's getting a bite. Both of them middle rods. Reel down on him. Leave it right there then.
Wasn't ready yet.
Nope. You better plug his phone back up.
Unplug it.
No, I did a while ago when you caught that fish.
I reeled it too far. Look at all this leg.
It'll be okay. Seems like you could see him better earlier. Maybe it's just my.
Hey, Ty.
You still see him good, Keith.
Yeah. How you doing? Thanks for coming in.
What's going on, Ty? Third one.
I need to wash my jacket. As soon as I took that jacket off, it started blowing again. Hard. He said, when y'all gonna come fish the dock?
Where's it at in Chattanooga?
Catfish regulators?
Yeah. You can. Are you on Watts Bar or are you on Chickamauga?
Biggest is 93 from the dock, he said.
Yeah, he can catch some big fish from that dock.
Lake Gaston, North Carolina.
Lake Gaston.
I have some family in Gastonia. Oh. How did that happen?
What?
The line didn't tighten, but that second rod was like boom, 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 boom.
No, it was third rod.
Oh, was it?
I don't know. We're gonna have to start making trips on fish people though.
4 miles into Virginia.
The main problem I have is I've got 2 pit bull dogs, and they They get cooked for twice a day. Well, not twice a day anymore. I only cook for them once a day now. But I have to keep an eye on them because my younger dog, she'll get into it with my big dog if I don't watch. So I don't let a lot of people around them in case they do start fighting or something.
I'm about the only one anymore.
Yeah, you're about the only one that goes around them at all. I think the last person was over with James, my brother. And that's been a long time. She gets too excited when people comes around and she wants to fight.
We're not sure she would, but she might.
Well,
it's best to keep that excitement level as low as you can.
But I raised her and she's like that, so she's my responsibility. So it deters me from doing a lot of stuff, traveling anyway, that's for sure.
You know, kind of wish we could sometimes.
Yeah.
Fish some different waterways. Be cool to go fish with James.
It would be cool to go to James River.
I like to fish some of them, like St. John's and stuff. There's some big catfish in there. All right. 15 people in here. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Appreciate you watching. Glad we didn't skunk. But I got to close it down and drive home. I got to get up at 4:45 and go to work in the morning.
Is anybody else live right now? Probably not on Wednesday night.
Uh-oh.
When Emerald gets back, she's going to be here another 10 minutes. Who wants to bet?
But anyway, so yeah.
If one of them goes over and hooks a fish, she'll be here another 30 minutes.
I really appreciate y'all coming in. And I've been over an hour and a half from what I said I was going to fish tonight, but that always happens. The end time is just a suggestion. I can't never stick by it. But no, I really appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out with us while we fish. I have a great time. So I thank Travis for hanging in there and taking me all these places, teaching me everything he has. So, all right. Good night, everybody.